some crude too. Not financial advice.
All right. I'm in a long. It's not looking good. Might have to cut this. Ah, she dumping.
We're gonna make it rain purple here.
Let's go, crude. Come on now.
I had a stop in. I took it
Back
off.
up to VWAP here.
Bad
Let's see if
move.
we can reclaim this VWAP. You get it?
No. I was trying to get in with the limit order.
Let's see. Pull back to 40s, maybe. Off this VWAP here.
We got some news. Taiwan overnight interbank rate opens at
What I just did here, this is
0.805% versus 0.805% at previous session.
I'm wrong. Admit what the market wants, and then go from there.
Well, that was a bad trade.
I
I was in profit at one
I
point.
hit join bid at 20 is.
I was up like 18 bucks.
And I blink and we're in 96.60s.
This is VWAP here in crude.
So if this was a trend line, we already broke that.
Why do you guys think Asian session gets a bad rap? Well, it's typically slower than the New York session, but that hasn't been the case for a while.
VWAP's at
I-
25,589.
on the Asian session. This is my session.
It's kind of
I
flat.
Was one of, if not the first trader here in this space. Sit here
Marine traffic is
and
dead.
stream and trade during this time. I started slow markets just for the Asian session, and this was years ago.
All right, so now here's where I need to see new buyer stepping in crude oil. Good so far on this reversal, but these 60s need to hold. So now this highest volume candle that set the low for the day, it wasn't the highest volume, but this candle that set the low, as long as that holds, I'm okay being in this. And maybe we get the rotations
Alrighty.
back up
Yeah,
to
marine traffic looks dead.
97 half.
Man, I got the
money-
FOMO from heck,
Yeah.
man, in this crude. I was gonna join with 3 minis.
We got oil making a bounce up.
Too late to scale.
Let's get that on the 1 minute chart.
I was longing those 20s. 20, maybe even lower 30s, but oh man.
We're below 100. That's positive.
Alright.
Might just get out of this trade. Just gonna put a stop down here.
Yeah, so
Risking
really at this
41
point,
bucks.
that this trade,
Probably shouldn't even
because
risk
this
it.
candle here,
Nice work. Nice.
To make it
I
a
mean, I could take
1-to-1, I would need it.
50 bucks right here and make this a payout eligible day.
Test
I'm not
these
taking that.
highs.
But I am thinking about trading.
That's not the best trade.
This candle
Bad
here
trade,
was
it's on an
a
XFA
trend
too.
reference for the short, but now I'm looking
That
at
makes it
this
even
candle
worse.
as negating that. Right, whatever happened in
Diaz in the house. Hello, buddy.
right now where my entry is right below 50% of this, but if this candle doesn't hold, this is the trigger now. If
Welcome
this
back.
candle doesn't
Appreciate
hold,
you
then I'm
coming
getting
again.
out of this trade.
It's awesome.
Because whatever buying stepped in here should hold and supersede whatever selling came in here. So,
Diaz, you in any trades or
Move my
just
stop
watching
right
right
now.
now?
and if this starts to trend on a 3-minute, then I'll start to trail.
You in the
below
game or the
3
sideline? I'm in the game and I'm down.
Nice trade.
Did I make any? Yeah, just
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do
made
one off
2
of this
trades.
and
First one was
right
like
beside
scratch.
that initial candle.
Lost $1.60.
Yeah, because this is a VWAP.
Let's see if we get a little pump up.
decision-making area here. So
Might
we'll go
just
one off back inside this candle.
Get out of this trade. I don't like
And then
holding
this will be
trades
pretty much a
too
stretch.
long.
Someone, while you're doing that, someone just sent me this message. I don't read my DMs, so if you guys are sending me direct messages, it's probably
Still trying to
very-
pass the eval, no worries. I think you were 1,000 away.
Gold's catching a
You'll
bid.
make
heading
that.
Right back up to 4,800 maybe.
Might even make that
But
tonight. Who
Rory
knows?
Oh yeah,
Mount-
wow, look at that.
Yeah, wow.
We're getting
Rory
some decent price
McIlroy
action.
Here's his quote from him back before he, this is 2
Yeah,
days
don't
ago.
rush into a trade.
I'd say to myself a lot, quote, process over prize, process over prize, process. That's pretty cool. It's not just
Plus overpriced.
Evals are
Yeah.
cheap to buy, but it's the time too. You know, you
so
spend a
many-
couple of days just to
so
blow
many
it.
shorts.
You
Just
wasted
in general, I guess.
the money,
Process.
but you also wasted so much
Erosion
time.
trader.
Somebody asked why 3-minute candles. It's part of my process. I've been using them for longer than I can remember at this point. You know.
Hopefully,
are
after
3-minute
a
candles
couple of these
the
streamers stop streaming, we'll get a couple of guys
profitability?
here.
No. Is any candle? No.
You have a couple
Just
of
find something
regular
that resonates with
watchers.
you. That's really what trading is about. At the end of the day, find
If
something
you can
that
call
resonates
it
with
that.
you feel comfortable putting risk behind day in and day out. That's really all this is.
Easy Joshi and Trent. Happy
Rick
Kid
Barrett's about to do a
trades.
Ninja
Risk
Breakout
Flair.
so you can teach everybody how to use
Trevor. Kevin.
I am
trading
long
is a high
gold again.
performance sport.
Couple other guys.
Say it again.
I'm long gold again. 2 from 96.
We got Dakota
See, I don't
long
mind.
gold
yeah,
right
you know,
now.
I was payout eligible, but trade setup, trade taken. See if we go. You're not old, Jay. Come on.
No, I'm not old. I'm the youngest I've ever been.
You use Tradeify.
You're the youngest. You
Every $100 at eval.
How do I change the P&L color? Click the settings gear.
Well, I mean, money's
and
money,
go
right?
to miscellaneous.
$100 is $100.
It's in there.
It's not nothing.
All right, I'm gonna put take profit here right at 48 right there. Let's get it.
Oh, your name is Diego.
This one's for dinner.
I'm out of one of those because we did such a trade price back inside that candle. So I'm out of one. and
Mr.
then
Diego.
The second one
Diego Diaz.
stops me out below this. So I'm considering this the trigger candle, right? So if we trade below this, then I don't want to be in this anymore. This will be a $20 winning trade or $9 winning trade, whatever it is.
When will argue
Well,
with the
Diego, I
people that
appreciate
would
you
say
stopping
$9?
by.
Right?
Yep. All right, gold.
That's awesome.
Let's get it. I'm looking at 4,800 even.
Here.
Oh, God, you could hear the top step, guys? Jeez. Should have told me that. Diego, should have let me know. Japan market's kind of dipping down. That's not nice. If we don't get a bounce here on this trend line, I'm going to be out of this trade. The next candle's red, I'm out. I'm going to take the loss. Diego, what are you looking at? What do you think? Bullish or bearish? All right, you're bearish. We're in the new candle. If this turns red, I'm out. Let me just take a look at the book. And we have more orders to the downside. All right, I'm out. I'm out of that. Bad move. Bad trade. Down $21. Yesterday took, well, technically today took 291 out. Got 291 out of the market. But now gave back 21. This market needs a pullback, Diego. Does it though? It had a pretty big pullback. What's this? So Diego, you're looking at shorts right now, huh? I mean, that's a decent move. You got the buck map looking. There's not much volume, but there's 117 contracts at 25,500. I gotta figure out where to put my mic. Just keep breathing into it like a weirdo. And I do too much. I'm gonna work on that too. Sound like a fool. Alright, now we got buying coming in. Well, let's see. We're getting close to this pendant here. We can see a move up or down. Let's see what happens. But Diego, appreciate you said you were gonna come by and you came by. That's you're a real one. That's for sure. Marine traffic still dead. Not much news. Let me just refresh this. We got Johnson & Johnson reporting before open. Wells Fargo pretty much at open. New York open. JP Morgan, Citibank. So we got a couple of important bank earnings tomorrow. Or in a couple of hours. Like 12 hours, I guess. Something like that. I think if we stay below 25,600, we will drop a couple of hundred overnight. Well, we're up 0.16% on the NQ. Oil's down 2.3%. Let's see what happens. Anything can happen. So looks like it wants to go to VWAP. Got out too early. There you go. Touch VWAP. I believe this line right here is VWAP. And this is the 9-day moving average. That's all I got on my charts. These are just drawings. All right, let's see if we're just going to get a lower high or are we going to break at least these highs and then potentially go for these guys up here. That would be 25,600. I kind of want to go long. I don't want to chase though. Because oil's still going up. Oh, we got 2 people watching. Who's watching? Oh, it's just myself and Diego. Diego, any ideas how to get more homies on this stream? Let me know. And if you want to call in, I'm going to figure that out too. Maybe get some people that come into the chat, have them call in. Wife went to... I'm home alone today with the kids. Got them watching Peppa Pig. I got to make dinner. Oracle and Sandisk killed it today. Up over 10% each. Oh, you found me looking for a financial juice stream. Yeah, I mean, I got the financial juice up right here. So you'll get the latest news come up here, whether I'm speaking or not. You'll at least see it on screen. So maybe just have my stream up all the time, you know, when you're trading. Maybe I'll just do a 24-hour stream. Just always have it streaming. We'll see. I'm an honest trader. I don't know if I'm good, but I'm definitely an honest trader. Everything's out there. I'm not hiding anything. My balances are there. Everything's there. It's live streams. I'm not deleting streams. I lose a trade, I lose a trade. It is what it is. I think this is my 7th day of streaming. And I kind of like it because usually I'm just staring at the screen and not talking. I'm just talking in my head right now. And if I'm streaming, I'm able to at least like think out loud. Yeah, I don't have Diego, I do not have regular trading hours. That's the problem. I got to make a proper schedule where I show up on time and do certain hours. Definitely need to do that. Right now, I'm just freestyling it. I got that little ticker on the bottom to make it like somewhat professional. But I don't know what to write down there. But yeah, I got the financial juice. I got my live trading here. Why is it DOM here? Let's get rid of that. Oh, we got some time and sales right here for MNQ. Maybe I'll change that to NQ. Oh, let's leave it. What do I do for a living? Diego, I have my own staffing agency up in Canada. So I just dispatch people to work from home. I used to be the worker and then I became the owner. But business is getting kind of slower. I mean, economy's not that strong. Oops. And day trading's essentially a hobby. I don't live off day trading money, that's for sure. And my wife works, so money's not really an issue. But yeah, I'm self-employed. I pay myself a salary with my staffing agency. The big boss. Not really. I'm just a middleman. But yeah, I've had my staffing agency for about 10 years. It's almost, I think we're coming up on 10, 11 years. I think this is the 9th year, so yeah, almost 10 years. Before that, I did like construction and just like labor type of work. I have a degree in operational management, but that didn't give me any jobs. Dang, this thing's pumping. I got stopped out. Now it's like coming up. Like, come on, bruh. If it gets a pull back down to this trend line, it might go long. Put a stop below here around 25,559. But we'll see. That price action determine the trade. Oil's coming up. We got a higher high. Let's see if we keep a higher low on Mr. Oil over there. No new news. China dismisses Sun Weidong from position as foreign ministry vice minister. Okay. China's coming out with some news. All right, give me a couple minutes here. Let's see what the kids are doing. Alrighty. All right, we're getting a little breakdown. Held the trend line. We got lower high, lower high, lower high, lower highs. Let's see if we can break down and get a lower low here. Happy Kids Trades in the house. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, hope you're doing well as well. Might pop by in later time. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for stopping by and saying what's up. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Well, we got no new news. Well, we got some red candles here at the UK 100, the Euro Index, Germany. Got a bunch of reds here. Japan's starting to come down. It's still up for the day. Germany's down 0.16, Euro 0.19, and the UK down 0.27. Oil still trying to make a move up, getting higher highs, higher lows. But thanks for coming by, Happy Kids Trades. I think Diego's still in the house. That's awesome. Appreciate that. I'm looking to make a trade here. Just look at the book is very thin. Maybe I'll hold off for a little bit here. Alright, I'm just going to wait and see right now, actually. The book's really thin. No news. Got bank earnings tomorrow. Oracle and SanDisk made a nice move today. Gotta position my mic better. Keep hearing myself breathe into it. This is so annoying. We got a nice wick up here. A short here wouldn't be too bad, I think. So if you break these lows, dang, I really want to take a short. We touched VWAP again. All right, let's take a short here. Price target's gonna be it's only $17. Trying to get a couple points. Trying to get some green trades. Get the confidence level up. You don't want to get too confident either. Alright, it's holding these lows. You'd think it'd take out all these guys. It's a bunch of volume. A bunch of contracts got traded. We go candle by candle. Just gonna put a stop up here. Not even gonna let it go up there. That's a 1-to-1 trade. That's all I've been getting lately. Diego wearing short now. 500 more, and we are. Oh, nice. 500 away from passing your combine? That's sick, man. Now keep it slow. 500. That's easy to do in the next couple hours. Don't try to get it all at once. But I might get out of the short here. I'm risk off right now. Hopefully we get another pump tomorrow. I'm going to take off some of my long terms. Reposition into them. Yeah, I don't like the way this is looking. Come on, let's swing this down. There's like 50 contracts at 25,580 area. Might go up to there, take them out. And here's a push up. I'm going to keep my stop in, keep this trade in. Risking 18 bucks. And it looks like I'm going to get stopped out. That's fine. It's all about managing your money and knowing how much you're going to lose. And I'll take 18 bucks. It is what it is. We stay below this last wick. That's bearish. But Diego, 500 more bucks. You're going to get it, buddy. But don't rush into it, please. Don't rush into it. All right, we took those contracts out at 580. Oh, and it gets a push up. Ouch. So it's touching VWAP again. I'm going to take a short up here. Risk another 15. Hoping for a breakdown. Oh, they pulled the orders at 565. The buck is thin as heck. There's 200 contracts on the NQ at 25,500 though. That'd be a good trade. Let's see if we don't get a move in the next 2 minutes here. I'll probably cut this. Yeah. Not looking the best. Break it down. Might have to go touch grass. If I Let's see, how many trades have I had in a row that are losses? Two trades in a row, a loss. Strike one, strike two. If I get a strike three, I might have to take a break. Come on, let's see a breakdown. All right, rejection off that trend line. Might just get out. Oh, I'm just getting out. Dang, can't make a good trade. We got no direction. We have zero direction. I don't like how my voice sounds. Been talking too much the last 5 days. Losing all the bass in my voice. You talk too much, you start sounding like a woman, I think. Diego, you're still in the short and didn't get stopped out by a tick. Nice. Let's go, Diego. But be careful here. The book's very thin. Though they are flashing orders at 25,500. Actually, that's been there for a while. They're not flashing it. It's been there for like 30 minutes at least. But I'm flat, down 33 bucks. So I'm not too sad right now. Let's see if we get a lower high again. Keep this trend and then maybe see a move at around the top of the hour. At 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. West Coast time. Diego, where's your stop though? Where would you stop out? Like 600? Or do you have an even higher, like 620 or something? Yeah, let's put on a 3-minute chart, see how that looks. Looks the same as the one. Canada's Prime Minister Carney gains parliamentary majority following victory in special election. I'm in Canada. I didn't even know about this election. That's hilarious. What the heck's a special election? Ion Video Lid confirms initial discussions with Meta Platforms and Alphabet. Okay. All right. Weird. Diego, your stop is at 25,590, huh? Oh, don't tell me you just got. Did he get tapped? It's cutting it close. Well, at least you got to stop. That's the main thing. Whether it hits it or not, you have a stop and you're not chasing. You're not adding. Hang Seng's up 1%. The yen's flat. Well, Diego, let's get you that $500. This might not be the time, though. I'm probably better off going into a practice account right now. So we're right by VWAP. It's usually not the best place to put orders. Oh, we're going to push up. That sucks. The book is very thin. There's 219 contracts are still open. Well, we're still in this pendant. Well, let's see what happens. I mean, we're getting close. We're gonna tighten up here, and then I'm expecting a pretty big move on the top of the hour. We got 8 minutes. I'm gonna go touch grass. I'll be back. Alrighty. Are we gonna push down? Let's see if Diego gets his $500. That's all he needs to pass his combine. Yeah, we're getting a little bit of a breakdown, but it's recovering again. That stinks. All right. We're getting a push up now. Just chopping around. Might not be the best time to get into a position. Diego, when I touch grass, is it for relaxing? No, it's just a step away from the monitor. If you're not seeing the price action properly, it's a good time to just step away. It's more of a saying than actually doing. There's a hack, though. You can keep a piece of grass by your desk and you never have to leave the screen again. You could just claim that you're touching grass. But we're touching VWAP again. The book looks pretty thin. No new news. We got financial juice up here. Latest thing was China Customs Vice Minister. China's trade encounters complex and severe external environment. Okay. China's releasing a bunch of statements, but it's hard to trust them. Take a look at marine traffic here. Yeah, this group of ships have been anchored here for a couple of days now. When was this updated? Who is this? We got an oil chemical tanker coming through the strait. I mean, the strait's open, but not fully open. We got a lot of anchored ships on both sides. All right, let's see what's going on. Oil's still in this range between 102 and $96.81. It's in the bottom of the range. So we could see oil still come up to like at least test 100. Just wait and see. I don't want to get in a position right now. I'm already down $33. Made a few trades. Last trade was positive, but that was only $7. So we're 2 for 3 right now for the day, for the session. Diego, you got stopped out at break even? That's a win, buddy. That's a win. I'll take it. Sometimes break even is just as good as profit. Because profit's the best. Break even's the middle, right? I mean, at least you're not down. Oh, we're going to push up right now. All right. Let's get in here. Let's try to get a couple points. Just want a winning trade. Stop would be below here. Risking $50 to, let's see, to make how much. I don't have a idea of how high it can go. Since the buck's pretty thin, it can go anywhere. All right, we're getting a little bit of a rejection here. That's not promising. No news. Remember, we got a bunch of bank earnings tomorrow. So that can affect the market for sure. Got some big boys too, like Citibank, JP Morgan, Wells Fargo. We got J&J, I think, tomorrow too, right? Yeah, Johnson and Johnson reporting tomorrow. Just 1 second. Okay. Oh no. Got a business call. Okay, I gotta take this. Okay, sorry. Just had to take a call. My bad. All right, this trade ain't working out. Down 15 bucks. Might just cancel it here and wait for the next candle. If it's red, I mean, this one's going down. Just gonna let the next candle print. I'm probably gonna get out of this trade. That stinks. Oh, I'm on the 3 minute. Let's go on the 1 minute. Ah, it's looking even worse. All right, just there we go. Lower high. The book's thin. All right, we're gonna get out of this trade. 18 buck loss. Down 53 for the day. That stinks. It's no fun. No fun when you're losing. Yeah, Diego, not losing is winning. Oh, you covered the stream? Sweet. That's awesome, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, right now it doesn't look good. No new news. China has a couple news. Well, I mean, Chinese news is not that market music moving, unless it's something like, what's this? Xi Jinping met with Abu Dhabi Crown Prince in Beijing. Okay. China's trade encounters complex and severe external environment. These are just headlines right here on Financial Juice on the left. I like to take a look at marine traffic every once in a while. It's the same thing. Nothing's updated. Yeah, we still got that 219 contracts on the NQ at 25,500. Let's see where we go. I mean, we're getting lower lows. We had a little bit of a breakout. Took out a couple of the. We didn't take out this area. I mean, like the market likes to take everyone out. I was thinking it was gonna do something like that. That didn't work out. Yeah, right now I'm not confident. I'd probably be better off going to a practice account and trying to make some practice trades, get some confidence back. I mean, at this point, lower high, lower high, lower high. Maybe a fake higher high. Still got higher lows though. So a long here with a stop down here. A 1-to-1 trade. I mean, that's the middle of the range, you know. It's 50-50 at this point. You can lose 20 bucks. Oh, that's 29 bucks, so 50-50 actually would be up here. So either we break these lows or we double top. 50-50 trade. Practice account. Let's see what happens. Oh, I forgot to put the back in 5-minute thing in. Dang. Yeah, big wins, small losses, no doubt. Or worst comes to worst, at least a 50-50, right? 1-1. But this is a practice account. So please take that into consideration. Also, Diego. But it says 7 people are watching. Can someone leave a comment or something? Get some chat going. Love to talk to anyone. I'm reading all the chat, so I'll respond. Well, my wife's doing a night shift today, so I gotta take care of the kids. So I might have to step away every once in a while. I hope you hope you understand. It's my like 5th, I think 6th. Actually, I think this is my 7th day streaming. Yeah, 7 day streaming. Just trying to build a little community here that can trade together. I'm actually waiting for an email. Oh man. Okay, I gotta be back. Oh, I don't want to step away. I got 7 people watching right now. We got nothing. Let's see the financial juice here. Nothing on the schedule. Let's double check if Trump didn't release truth. Nothing new. Last thing from Trump was this. This is the last Trump tweet. Alright, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. My bad. Super sorry. If anyone's here, like and subscribe. Start a discussion in the chat and let's go. Let's make some money tonight. Diego. Still in the chat? Sweet. Yeah, I just had to put my kids to sleep. Had a little snack. My bad. All right, let's see. Where are we? Oh, we're still. Oh, we're positive on this trade. Oh, it's on a practice account though. I'm down $50 on the XFA right now. Which ain't too bad. Nice to see the PNL green though, instead of red. That's for sure. We got Buddy day trading with Matt, giving some giveaways out. I'd give something away, but there's no one here. I'll just be handing something to. I'll just be handing something to Diego, pretty much. Let's see. It says 6 people watching. Let's see if 5 people can comment in the comment section. We'll give something away too. I'll figure something out. So far, it's just Diego. Order book looks. Let's see the order book. The book looks pretty thin. We got 220 contracts at 25,500. Got like 100 at 25,650 on the NQ. What's this? We have some news here. Chinese trade balance USD actual 51.13 billion. Forecast was 107 billion. What a mess. That's a mess. That's a huge mess. Surprised the market didn't react too much to that. One was at 1954. That was like 2 minutes ago. Didn't get any reaction pretty much. Oil still in the zone. This box here. I would think it would like test 100 at least. Diego. I'm not paying for bots, man. I ain't paying for no bots. And if I did, that didn't work out. Only got 7 people watching. Are you making fun of me? Diego's making fun of me. That's fine. Yeah, I paid for bots, but I paid the wrong guy. Met some guy in the alley. He's like, oh, I can send you some views, bro. Some bots. Paid him $500. Got 7 viewers, 8 watchers. And one of them is me, so like 7 watching. Pretty good investment. Yeah, I know, Diego. I know you're kidding. You're busting the balls over here. You're busting the balls. Yeah, but that's pretty big. Chinese trade balance Actual 51 billion, and it was forecasted to be 107 billion. That's like that's a 50% miss right there. That's insane. Previous was 90 billion. Wow. Surprised Algos didn't pick up on that. Just shy people. Yeah, Diego. It's not shy people. It might be bots. Who knows? Unless someone actually comes into the chat, I don't know if they're real. Might just be fake. Well, let's see if we get a push out here, up here to 25,600. The book's pretty thin. We get the 100 contracts to 25,650. Then we got like 220 contracts at 25,500. I got to stop here at 25,570. Risking 29 to make 29 pretty much. Lou 262, you're real? Nice. So there is a real person out here. Nice. Well, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Are you any position, Lou? What's your outlook for tomorrow? Bullish or bearish? Let me know. Let me know. Okay, now we're going to push down. Touching the, I believe that's the VWAP. Actually, VWAP, let's see here. Yeah. So back down to VWAP. Let's see if we get a bounce here, or we're going to see a follow through. Remember, like if we're above the VWAP, it's usually bullish. And if we're below the VWAP, it's like a bearish sentiment anyways. I mean, price likes to always go back to VWAP, but it leaves VWAP too to come back. Hold on a second. Sorry about that. Just had to go check out my son. We're getting a breakdown here. Don't like that. We're in some chop area for the last 3 hours. Still higher lows though. If you make like a trend line a little bit here, it's a rough one. We can also say like get a bull flag. Well, just watch and see, I guess. Lou. Laters, take it easy. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, man. I appreciate it. Subscribe and like, join. My plan is to stream every day, at least twice a day. Thanks, Lou. I'll catch you tomorrow as well. Shout out where you're from. If you're still here. Thank you for stopping by. Been streaming for like 2 hours. Just talking to Diego pretty much. That's it. And clear my throat into the mic. Just been streaming for 5 days. I don't even know where to put the mic. I don't even really have a real setup, honestly. Well, this trade is back at my entry. See a little bounce on the trend line. Got a stop down at 25,570. 1-to-1 trade, risking $30 to make $30 essentially. Oh, Lou, you're from Texas? Sweet. I want to go one day. But I think my next trip's going to be either to Florida or I don't even know. Maybe even California. Maybe Tokyo. We'll see. I got to take 2 kids with me, so I got to make sure it's a place where it has some kid stuff, like a Disneyland or I don't know, like a Sealand or something like that. No, this trade's not really working out. It's in a practice account, so I'm not too worried about it. On my XFA, I'm down $53.44. Made like 3 trade. Made I think 4 trades. 3 losers and a winner. Well, this one is a practice account, so take that into consideration, please. All right, sorry, my daughter just stepped in. Diego, how long have you been trading? Complicated question. Depends what instrument, but I mean, technically, I got into the markets probably like 15 years ago. Started making a long-term portfolio like 13 years ago. Been trading futures on props last 3 years. But I've always been interested in the market. I remember when I was in like grade 8, or maybe grade 10, I was in this class. I forgot the name of it. It was like a new class, like some kind of economics class in high school. And I got introduced to the stock market at that time, and I've always been interested. So sorry for the unclear answer. But trading futures and N cube, 3 years. This trade doesn't look like it's working out. That's no good. Might just manually stop out here. It's breaking the trend line. We got some earnings tomorrow, so watch out for that. Bank earnings. Citibank, JP Morgan, Wells Fargo. We got Johnson & Johnson reporting tomorrow as well. And I believe they're reporting before the New York session. Yeah, right at the beginning of the New York session. And they're usually on time, so you won't miss. They're not going to be late. Yeah, that's pretty big. We got a couple of Fed speakers. Oh, we got PPI tomorrow as well. So before market opens, we got PPI year over year, month over month. We got core PPI. We got the IMF World Economic Outlook. There's a bunch of stuff coming out tomorrow. Some Japanese numbers. French CPI. All right. Interesting. Might see some movement tomorrow. Diego, do you feel the market moves different than 5-10 years ago? More volatility? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 5-10 years ago, I wasn't day trading, though. But, like, compared to when I kind of first started looking into market futures, which was like 5 years ago, and to now, I mean, not much of a difference, honestly. I mean, there's times of huge volatility. Well, I mean, like, just look at the monthly. I mean, let's look at the monthly chart. I mean, each month is moving. Swings up and down for 5, 6, 10, 15%. This only goes back to 2024, but from 2024 lows to all-time highs, that's 50%. I feel like volatility is growing every year. There's more and more volatility all the time. So to answer your question, does the market move different from 5-10 years ago? More volatility? I would say no. I mean, we had COVID. We've had a lot of events. 2008 housing crisis. Wars. Feels like some days we're going flat, some days we're going crazy. Some days we're going directional, up or down. Volatility has been volatile. But Diego, nice question. Remember, I've only been streaming for like 5, 6 days. Keep that in mind, please. Still learning. I don't even know if my mic's on. Yeah, it's on. Okay, perfect. A couple of days ago, I was just talking, and then for like an hour or two, just to realize the mic was off the whole time. But I appreciate anyone that's watching right now. Leave a comment in the comment section. Let's get a conversation going. We got Lou. Actually, Lou said he had to go. Buddy Diego's still here. All right, we're dipping down. I had to take a business call a little while ago. Stuff keeps coming up. Yeah, it's 14 viewers. Yeah, let's go. That's what I'm saying. It's 14 people watching. Can someone please join me and Mr. Diego in the chat? Lou stopped by. Appreciate that. Oh, there's 6 likes too? Sweet. I don't think I got any new subscribers though, but that's fine. All right, we're battling here by my entry. Not confident either way, honestly. Should at least see 600. Get my take profit. Diego, 15 viewers now. Check it out. Nothing new on the news. China, March 1, denominated exports down 0.7% year over year, not up. What? Year on year, not up 23.8% year on year, whatever that means. That doesn't even make sense. Diego, like and subscribe. Thanks, man. That's cool. Yeah, I don't even say that. I don't even know about that. Not advertising anything, just trying to make trades, make a little community. Couple people. Yeah, we're having a breakdown here. If this is a practice account, so I might just... I'd probably cut it right now. If this wasn't a practice account. Oh, we'll see if we get a bounce here or it's going to stop out. Bad trade, been holding it too long. It says 13 people are watching. If anyone wants to subscribe, like, or leave a comment in the chat, Get a conversation going. That'd be sweet. Either way, we got Diego here. That's all I need. Just one homie. Diego, what are you thinking right now about the price action? Check out the marine traffic. Nothing new here. Oh, what's this ship? What country is that? MG, what's that? Madagascar? I don't even know what country that is. I think this ship's been here for a while. That's 7 minutes ago. Interesting. MW. Yeah, it's still dead though. Look at all these ships. Oh, there's even more ships now parked here. This area is growing with parked ships. Same with here. Same here. Everyone's parked. No one's going through. Nothing new on the juice. The buck is thin. Here's what the buck looks like right now. Got 101 orders at around here, 263 around here. In between, nothing much. This is NQ. Oh, you're liking the market? A little bit choppy? Yeah, it's definitely choppy. Yeah, it'd be nice to get out of the range. Pick a direction. Like if you're gonna go, go. Just tightening up. The range is just getting tighter and tighter and tighter. We'll reach a breaking point soon. That's why I'm on a practice account. Not enough confidence to get into XFA. But I appreciate anyone stopping by. If you can like and subscribe, leave something in the chat. That'd be awesome. Alright, I just heard one of my kids. I'll be back. Sorry. All right. Still pulling down. That's no good for my trade. That's for sure. Diego, what way? What wind direction? What direction do you think it's going? Well, you see my trade. I'm long. So that's what I am doing. But with oil going up, there's not much liquidity. It can go either way, obviously. Right now, with this, looks like a little breakdown here. This is XFA. I'd probably just manually exit. Oh, we'll keep this trade going. South, yeah. South she goes. We are hedging. Shh. Keep that on the down low. Can't be hedging. I think I have on the bottom of the screen, this is not financial advice or something. You could always do a reverse trade. But that's financial advice too. Never mind. Don't do any trades. Just watch for the poops and giggles. All right, we're seeing a breakdown here. There you go. Take me out. Practice account. Just remember that. I mean, it's a pretty decent breakdown from the highs. Actually, that's only like 20 points. No, we're in a small range. If you continue in this range, even if you get chopped up, sorry, you won't get chopped up too much. Let's say if we test these lows, 25,560 area. Maybe hold those. That might be able to get decent long down here. But there's a lot of room to go down. That's for sure. We're below VWAP. And VWAP is curling down as well. And we're getting closer to my stop, which looks more and more likely it's going to get hit. Oh, we got 12 people watching. 8 people liked. Sweet. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Better than a like is someone just come into the chat, say what's up, start a conversation. I think I could talk to like 5-10 people at a time, maybe. Looking pretty dead on the order book. Super thin. Yeah, not much here right now. We got the financial juice on the left. Any economic news comes out, it'll come out here on the left. Not advertising here, not trying to sell you anything, just trading. Looking to make a little community. of like-minded traders. Maybe eventually, if I get enough viewers and commenters, get people to call in, have some conversations. Trading's my hobby. It's not my job. So I'm doing it because I like it, not because I have to. Don't get me wrong, the money's nice too. If your hobby pays, it's a pretty decent hobby. The Costco nearby by my house, people are lined up at 2 in the morning waiting for Pokemon cards. What a hobby. That's a hobby. Most dedicated people out there. Pokemon people. Or Pokemon, sorry. Well, it says we still got 10 people watching. That's nice. Just keep the stream running. Get the financial juice. And you can watch a guy trade. Plan is to stream twice a day. New York session. Asian session. No set schedule yet. Didn't even have a proper dinner. But I might have to get a coffee soon. With some caramel macchiato. Oh man, I completely forgot. What do you call creamer? Yeah, that's it. Some caramel macchiato creamer with a medium roast coffee. Let's go. Yeah, nothing new to say here right now. Still down on my trade. Kind of boring. It's only 8:30. I'll probably still be streaming for another 3 hours. Cause usually like to see what price action we see at 12 and 1 a.m. Pacific time. If anyone in the chats from the West Coast, say what's up. Throw up some dubs. This trade, when did I get in this trade? It's been a while. Been in this trade for over an hour. Got long over here. Thought we would have seen a breakout. The price target was actually up here. But now I'm on a 1-to-1 kind of thing. Kind of just want to get out, honestly. Try not to make 1-to-1 trades. Those are not on your side. 2-to-1, 3-to-1, that's what you're looking for. But it says 15 people are watching. Say something in the chat, boys. Just say what's up. Tell me what I'm doing right and tell me what I'm doing wrong. What else would you like to see on the screen? Any comments, suggestions, ideas, words of advice, your positions. Latest financial juice headline has been, there's nothing. That was a while ago. 20, 30 minutes ago. China's been releasing some statements. Like March out unwrought aluminum and product exports increased 6.5%. Well, everybody needs aluminum. Got to make those cans for the energy drinks. All right, looks like we're going to break down here. Didn't get the pump that I was hoping for. This is a practice account. Keep that in mind. 1-to-1 trade. Well, actually, it's not even one. This would be 1-to-1. If anyone's in the chat want to see my stats, let me know. I can go over them. If you get at least 3-4 people comment in the chat and say, let's see your stats. Are you profitable or not? We can go over that if anyone requests it. Check out marine traffic. Any updates? No. No updates. It's dead. Oh, God. Okay. We got oil here on the left. MNQ on the right here. Just on a practice account at the moment. Down $53.44 on my XFA. Haven't traded on that one. No, just sitting and watching. Anyone in the chat have any movie recommendations or TV shows? I watched Tropic Thunder the other day. Classic. Classic. See if I can find a movie to watch today. While I'm watching these charts slowly bleeding down. There's no momentum either way. We can easily see just go right back up. Stay in the zone. If that was the zone, we're in the middle of it. Jungle. Hannibal. Hannibal was a cool movie. I don't think I'd want to watch it again though. Kids are asleep. Wife's at work. Actually, no. My wife's at my mother-in-law's house. Sleep in the night. But yeah, I mean, there's not much going on in the market. Not much movement. We're down. Actually, we're up 0.13%. And oil's down almost 2%. Marine traffic, nothing there. Let me update the financial juice here. We got any juice? Nah. Last major thing was Chinese trade balance, USD actual 51 billion. Forecast was 107 billion. So that's huge. That's definitely huge news. Market really didn't react though. That was about an hour ago. About like 50 minutes ago. To be more exact. Diego back. Nice. My phone ran out of battery. Yeah. Energy. Wonder if we'll ever get electricity futures. Electricity rate changes like 2-3 times a day like gas stations. You wake up the next day, electricity's double the price. You going around shutting off all your light bulbs. That'd be something. Yeah, I'm in no position. Actually, no, I am in a position. I'm still long. Well, that's a higher low from here. See if it holds. I mean, you'd think price action would take it down at least to the bottom of the zone to come back up and just keep doing that. But the market is unpredictable. As soon as you're thinking you know what it's going to do the complete opposite. I think I might have to put that in my ticker here. Let's change that ticker on the bottom. Add a couple things there. My long's not looking the greatest. That always sucks. But thanks for coming back, Diego. Your phone died and you still came back? That's awesome. What a hero. You're a legend. Legendary. Only if anyone else watching was as legendary as you. 15 people watching? That's dope. 8 likes? Oh, that's amazing. Appreciate that. Well, I'm just going to let this trade play out. It's a 1-to-1 trade. Make 30 bucks, lose 30 bucks. 50-50. If I wasn't in a position, I don't think I'd get into one right now. Momentum's down for the last hour. That's the trend. The last hour trend going down. $16 minutes away from the next hour. Next hourly candle. I have trading view and a bunch of other things set up right here. And I was looking for a movie. Actually, let's see if Donald Trump released any truths. I don't think he did. It would have showed up with the financial Jews. No, we got nothing. 20 minutes ago, actually, Georgia lawmaker wants Fannie Willis to answer questions about $2 million grant from Biden DOJ. Yeah, Trump's all over the place. He's fighting with the Pope. That's hilarious. All right, a breakdown. Yeah, I'm expecting my stop to be taken out for sure now. Been holding on to this trade forever. I'm over it. I'd rather just get stopped out at this point. We got like 220 contracts on the NQ at 25,500. Not much to the upside. It's thin. More contracts to the downside, that's for sure. Well, anyone watching, I appreciate it. Like and subscribe, please. I'm planning on streaming twice a day, 5 days a week, once on Sundays. Trying to create a group of like-minded traders to work together and make some money in these markets. And always try to keep it rated G. So if anyone has kids around, because I do. And I'll watch my F's and S's as much as I can. I mean, something might slip out here and there. Not trying to sell you anything. Just trying to make a community, you know? A community. A community that works together. And are friends forever. It's nice to like trade with someone involved. Someone to talk to instead of just talking to yourself in your head. Staring at a monitor for hours on end. I think that kind of rhymed. Well, everyone watching, I appreciate you guys watching. This is awesome. Got 12 people watching right now. Yo, yeah. Yeah. Been streaming right now for it's only been 2 hours. Thought it was longer than that. What time is it? 8:40. I've been streaming for more than 2 hours. Whatever. Still gonna be streaming for another at least 3 hours. It's 9, 10, 11, 12. Well, 3-4 hours. Hopefully make some trades into XFA. Tuesdays are usually pretty good for me. Well, I've been in this trade for like 2 hours. Let's see. Are we going to get stopped out? Or get some price action to the upside? Looking for around 25,600. The book's pretty thin, but there are 220 contracts for NQ at 25,500. What's this news here? President Xi must build more robust and comprehensive strategic partnership between China an Arab world. Okay. All right. Well, if anybody watching wants to talk politics or whatever, throw it in the chat. I'm ready to go. Let's make some chat. Make some conversation. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alrighty. Now we're getting a little push up. Still got 9 people watching. Oh man, lost like 5 viewers. Sorry about that. Bad entertainment. Gotta have someone talking at least. Otherwise, you're just looking at charts and you're looking at your own charts. Charts on charts. Maybe to fill the gaps, I'll just do some comedy or something. Maybe some Yo Mama jokes. Some 90s, early 2000 Yo Mama jokes. And we still got volume more to the downside. But they can pull those whenever. Those 221 contracts at 25,500. They probably won't even get filled. No new news. DeepX is open to United States listing through American Depository. Okay. Whatever that means. Oh, here's some headlines coming through. President Xi, both countries should protect genuine multi I don't even know what that word is. Thought it said culturalism. What is this word? Oh, it's multilateralism. My bad. Screen's too far away. It's all like jumbled letters. Multilateralism. Sorry about that. Some bad reading. I swear that said multiculturalism for a second. We're getting a little move up here. Oil's coming down. Still in a... I got this range here. It's not even a big range. 40-point range. Darth Bane in the house. How you doing, brother? Think you missed the last stream, but thanks for coming by. Darth Bane, I forgot. Where are you from again? I think you told me last time, I forgot. And are you in any positions? Are you just watching the market? What you have for dinner? Throw something out there. Thanks for stopping by, though. I appreciate that. That's awesome. Darth Bane. Let me guess, your favorite movie is Dark Knight. It's a great movie. As you talking about movies, I was looking for a movie to watch tonight while I stream and trade. Scream 7? Maybe I'll put this on. Scream 7. It's probably stupid. Darth Bane. Good. I just started a prop firm evaluation. Been trading on paper trading for a year and built a bot, but can't use it in the eval. Darth Bane was the founder of the Rule of Two. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Darth Bane. What is the Rule of Two? The Rule of Two, a principle in coaching and sports safety that mandates at least two responsible adults, such as coaches and screened volunteers, to be present during interactions with participants, particularly minors. Okay. The Rule of Two. I learn something every day, eh? That's awesome. Well, the fact you've been paper trading for a year, that's commitment, man. Good job. Hopefully you get that eval passed the next few days or in a few weeks. But Darth, where are you from? I'd like to know where everyone's from. Gives me an idea of what to talk about. Joshi hasn't come in. Joshi's from China. Nice to get a perspective of what's going on in China. Apparently, apparently gas is way cheaper in China. They're paying about 80 cents a liter or something like that. Well, we don't see much action here. Pretty much break even right now on my trade. This is a practice account. I'm down $53 on my XFA. Got some headlights coming in. OpenAI. Investors told the Financial Times the changes could leave it vulnerable to Anthropic and resurgent Google. OpenAI investors question 852 billion valuation as strategy shifts. All right, we're getting some negative OpenAI news. I mean, it should still be good for Nvidia. I mean, they're the ones. If AI is the gold, Nvidia's selling the pickaxes, right? But Darth, thanks for stopping by. Oh, we got 10 likes. Sweet. How many people watching though? 16 people watching? That's awesome. Bane. You're from southern USA, USA South. I would say Texas. Big sci-fi Dune. Oh yeah, I watched the new Dune movie. That was pretty good. Star Wars, Star Trek, fantasy, building buildings as my day job. So you want to be an architect. That's a cool job. That would be a dope job. Darth, did you watch the new Dune movie? I'm assuming you probably did. And does Star Wars have anything new coming out? I don't think I've seen a new Star Wars thing in like years. Well, actually, Mandalorian, that was one. That was pretty cool. The Mandalorian and Baby Yoda. Is Game of Thrones sci-fi? I don't even know. Me and my wife used to watch Game of Thrones together. But now I have kids. I can't have that playing on the screen. I don't know where there's nudity and like beheadings. It's not a wholesome TV show. That's for sure. Still pretty much flat on this trade. It's not moving. So boring. Marine traffic. Let's see any updates on who's this guy? Yeah, nothing going on over there. Beijing. Spain's Sanchez in talks with Xi. International law is being undermined repeatedly and dangerously. That's coming out of Beijing. Couple of headlines. All right, let me just update this. Thing that scrolls on the bottom. That's some more headlines. We're breaking down again. Come on. No follow through. No direction. Well, I mean, direction. Yeah, there's no direction. Look at this. Look at this chop. Boom, 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 boom. That sucks. Darth Bane. Read all the Dunes, even the ones written by Anderson and Herbert's son Brian. Star Wars just had the first two Maul episodes. Oh, okay. Construction superintendent. I travel only home maybe a total of a month altogether. Wow. I used to be in construction. I was actually an operations manager. Oh, we got the Mara Villa. New range. New range. New range. Well, not in a new range. Still in the same range, but thanks for stopping by. The Mara Villa. Appreciate you stopping by and leaving a comment. Where are you watching from? The Mara Villa 77. Looking at ranges. Are you a range trader? Ja, 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 ja. I'm on a buy since 576. Okay, you cut the bottom. You got the bottom of the. You got a call. That's a good trade. I mean, you're up. Oh, now we got a red candle just as soon as I say that. You were up 8 points, almost 9. Nice. You're in New York City and it's a boring, sleepy night? I thought New York was a city that never slept. So obviously, unless it's raining there, everyone's inside, scared of the rain. Well, you're in New York, buddy. You're right in the middle of the stock market. You probably get the ticks before I do. That's awesome. Well, I appreciate you stopping by, Mr. Villa. Don't tell me you have a villa in New York. That'd be wild. Staten Island or something. Actually, no, what's the other one? Liberty Island. New Jersey. But thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Like and subscribe. I try to... Well, I'm not trying to. I'm going to be streaming 2 times a day, 5 days a week, and once on Sunday. Don't have an actual schedule yet. We all wish. Everyone wishes. But if you don't believe it and you don't wish it, it'll just never come true. And a billionaire is a possibility for all of us. So we have Mr. Villa. I'm in Queens, still awake. Darth Bane in Queens. Well, that's cool. We got 2 homies here in the chat, both from New York. Let's go. Mr. Villa, I'm from the Pacific Northwest, Vancouver. Thanks for asking. So right now it's only 9:13 p.m. where I am, but you guys, it's probably in New York. I'm guessing it's like 12:13 a.m. You guys are up late. I like that. I'm still gonna be up for the next like 3-4 hours probably. Still haven't had a coffee, so once I get that coffee, get some more energy. Let's go. We got 17 people watching right now? Oh, yeah. Let's go. That's awesome. And 12 likes. Well, if anyone stops in, just subscribe so you know you can join me for the next one. It's just going to go better from here. We'll get better audio, get a video camera going. Just started streaming last week. I think this is my 7th stream. But for anyone that stops by, leaves a chat. That's the main thing. have a little conversation. That's awesome. Eventually have people that come in like every day, get to know each other, get more personal, make some trade. Okay, here we go. Here we got a little bit of action here. Let's go. Come on. No follow through. Ah, come on. Don't wick it down again. There we go. We got some volume kicking in. I mean, it's pretty thin. If it wants to make a move, it can go up. It can go pretty hard if it wants to. We got, sorry. We got VWAP at 25,588. Let's see if this is the move. Slowly but surely. Yeah, Mr. Villa. If you don't mind me asking, what's your name? Or what do you like to be called by? The, Mara, or Villa? I hope I use 584 as support. 584 as support. Yeah, we'll see. That's what usually happens. Resistance becomes support. But this is a 1 minute chart, so you can't rely on a 1 minute chart for actual support and resistance. We're getting rejected here by the VWAP. But we do got higher highs right here. Higher high. We need to break these guys. Take these guys out. And take profit. Been in this trade for like 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours to make like 28 bucks. That's brutal. BOC's there too. Let's see. Depending how far we go back. POC, depending how far you go back. I have a POC right here. 25,581. Villa, you're up on you're in one mini. $230 profit? Yeah, nice. Are you gonna take profit, or what's your price? What's your take profit? And do you have a stop loss in, or are you trailing the stop? What's your exit strategy? Close to 25,600 maybe? Give me a minute, I'll be back. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry about that. Well, we're getting a move up here. This is a practice account. Take that into consideration while you're watching. Villa aiming for 597. Yeah, that's about what I'm aiming for. If I get there or close, I'm moving my stop loss to $200 profit. That's a decent profit. 200 bucks on one trade. That's sick. That'd be a beautiful trade. I'm not confident enough to go into an XFA right now. That's why I like playing the practice accounts. If I see something I'm confident, I'll move to a real money account. Any new news? Beijing, Spain, Sanchez talk. Okay, that was a while ago. See any update on the marine traffic here? No, nothing. I mean, this ship's been going super slow up the coast of Iran. Yeah, but nothing. Nothing on the Truth Socials. Let me double check that. The president should be sleeping by now. No, he tweeted an hour ago about some Georgia lawmaker wants Fannie Willis to answer questions about $2 million grant from Biden DOJ. This is the latest truth from Mr. Trump. Well, we're still making a push up. Look at the buck here. That's pretty thin. Nothing much going on here. We got that 227 order down here, 25,500. Nothing up here. Pretty dead looking. Oil still in the zone, but looking kind of bearish. That'll be good for equities in MNQ and ES. Mr. Villa, cause my strategy and analysis almost always is good. Nice. Yeah, volume's dead tonight. So is the comment section. But hey, got a couple of likes. That's cool. Not a couple, 11 likes. That's sick. Nice. Appreciate that. I got a couple subscribers too. That's awesome. I wish more people would come into the chat though. Darth Bane was here for a bit. He took off. Or maybe he's still here. I don't know. But I appreciate anyone watching, anyone commenting. I'll appreciate you more if you comment, but just watching is awesome too. We have the dollar at $98.30. Hang Seng's up almost 0.5%. Japanese yen futures up 0.16. Japan stock market's up over 0.5%. 0.55. UK 100 dailies down 0.25%. Euro stocks 50 index is down 0.25. Germany's down 0.2%. Australia's down 0.75%. Yeah, market's looking weak. That's for sure. You don't like it? Sellers coming in? Villa? Well, let's see. Gotta give it time, or we just stay in the zone, just chopping up and down a little bit. We're above POC from 12:45. The last like 5-6 hour POC, we're above it. Hell no, ja 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 ja. Is Villa a Call of Duty player? I remember playing Call of Duty back in the day. Everyone would be like, ja 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 ja. Oh, you're from Spain, so we use ja 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 instead of ha ha ha. Oh, really? Okay. Man, that's why I love the comment section, man. Always learning something new. I thought I meant something completely different. Well, learned something new again today. Nice. You're from Spain, hey, Villa? I thought you're from New York. Oh, you were from probably Spain and now you're in New York. That's what I'm assuming. In Portuguese, they use ka 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 ka. That's hilarious. Man, I'm looking for something to watch right now. I was going to watch Scream 7, but I'm already bored of that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Villa. I'm like, this guy's from New York, he said before. Yeah, that's sick. New York. Alicia Keys, New York. What a song. Are you into AI? Depends what you mean into. AI is a heck of a tool for sure. And I'm invested into like AI chips. So I would say yes, I am very into AI. You don't like New York? It sucks? What? Okay. High taxes, dangerous place. Yeah, I get it. I've never been to New York, so I can't judge it. But I get it. I get what you're saying. Then why stay in New York, man? Move. Get out of there. But I'm assuming you like working there, so you can't really just leave if you want to. Yeah, even as a tourist, I was planning on like coming to New York for a trip. But like I would take my wife and kids with me, and then I thought like, what are my kids gonna do in New York? I'm gonna show them like Wall Street. They're not gonna give a dang. Well, let's see if we get a high or low and push up. That's the plan. High or low, push up. Get my profit. And other than that, I don't see Japanese capacity utilization month over month actual negative 0.1%. Forecast previous 2.9. I don't even know what capacity utilization is. Capacity for what? These headlines are missing information. Hold on, let me this. No, that's weird. New York's beautiful besides the rats and homeless people. I get it. I get it. A lot of homeless where I'm at too. I feel bad for them, but it also ruins the city. It's just bad both ways. Did I watch Arena Zero? I don't think so. It's a new series just made by AI, so they got shows just made by AI. I'll check it out. Arena Zero. Like, where would I watch that? YouTube or something? Let me see. Arena Zero, episode 1. It's a 10-minute episode? Man, this looks so real. This is AI? It looks... like the dude in the beginning looks super real. Original series. No, I get you, Villa. You're walking with your kids down the street. I live in a place I don't have to worry about that. I live in the suburbs. My kids walk up and down the street by themselves. They go to the neighbor's house. The neighbor's kids come to my house. Everyone knows each other. We got each other's numbers. So I feel you. No post-production, just AI. That's insane. It looks real too. uh, high quality. Yeah, this is some high production value looking. Wow. This is an impressive show. World first ever AI series, Arena Zero, Episode 1. That's sick. If this is nothing but AI, that is Hollywood needs to watch out. This is high production value looking TV show here, or movie, or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, that's cool. Super cool. How many episodes are there, Villa? I guess I can check that myself. Is there only one episode? Hold on, give me a minute. I'll be back. I'm back. Oh, Villa, you're going to sleep? All right, good night, brother. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. All right, we're getting a little push up here. Let's see if we can break through, make a higher high. If anybody wants to stop by in the chat, say what's up. I'd appreciate it. Kind of liking this push up. Ain't gonna lie. This is a practice account right now. We're looking at higher lows. And we got higher high. Let's see if we make a third higher high here on the 1 minute on the MNQ. Looking at the buck. It's not much. Let's see if we can get at least touch 25,600. I'm gonna watch Sausage Party right now. Yo, Trent. Yeah, Trent Easy. Thanks for stopping by, bro. How's it going? You win any trades? Make any money yesterday or today? How's the market looking? I mean, we got higher lows. I'm long. It's kind of choppy, but maybe we'll get some direction soon. It's kind of thin too on the order book. Don't have much going on there. It can go either way, but I'm long at the moment. You're at work and you made $1,500? Dude, you're killing it. Good job, Trent. I should have sound effects. I don't even know how to do that. Maybe on the weekend I'll work on sound effects. But I don't think anyone likes that. When I watch streams, I don't want to hear sound effects and background music. But yeah, if you look at the marine traffic here, there's not much going on there. That's not a good sign. The latest news we've had is nothing important. Let's take a look at the left here. Financial juice, you can read that. There's not much. I don't even want to repeat that. But if you have any recommendations for any movies or shows to watch, Trent, let me know. Looking to watch something here. Jeepers Creepers. Judge Dredd. The Fugitive. You know what? I haven't watched Pineapple Express for a bit. Let's watch that. The Pit on HBO. The Pit. Oh yeah, I heard about that actually. Let's see here. Yeah, that's a show, I believe. 1 second, I gotta type it in. The Pit. 3 seasons already. Wow. I don't know if I want to start binge. Oh, it's some medical stuff. I don't like watching that. I don't like watching medical stuff, tell you the truth. But I've heard about it. I heard it's highly rated. I don't think I'll pass on The Pet. A nice recommendation. My wife's a nurse. Maybe she'll get into it and we'll watch it together. I'll mention it to her. Maybe watch it one weekend. Well, we're getting a slight push up. Let's see if we hit my take profit at 25,599 and a quarter. Oh, I thought Trent mentioned The Pet. It's Diego. Diego likes The Pet. All right, give it a chance. I don't like hospital series, but this one is good. All right, I'll give it a chance. Heck yeah. If Diego says give it a chance, I'm giving it a chance. If it was anyone else, I'd be like, F off, bro. You don't know what you're talking about. Well, let's see if we get a push up here. We got a higher high. Higher high, higher high. And technically another higher high. We're pretty close to 25,600. It's a nice even number. No new news. The straight's still empty. Market's been pumping though. Should have added more long terms a week ago. Or we're still going up. Let's see. We can see a big push up here. Let's see. Come on. Let's break those previous highs. Let's see 620 or something. Diego, you don't have to pass the evaluation today. Just let's get that through our heads. no reason to try to pass it today. And today just started, so like wait till New York session. We got a long day ahead of us. So don't even say that. You will probably pass it today, but let's not blow it up today. That's the main thing. From this point forward, I wouldn't want to lose more than $500. And it's only Tuesday. So you have the whole week. And the best thing that can happen is you pass it one day this week and then start XFA or the real money account or whatever it's called on Monday and then slowly build up. This week should just be dedicated for the eval. Yeah, no doubt, Diego. I just want the best for everybody. And I've been through it all. Evals, combines, XFAs. Been through it all. Well, let's see if it takes my take profit here. It's looking pretty good right now. Wasn't looking good down here. I've been in this trade for maybe 3 hours. So that's not good. We get the buck map going on. Looking flat and thin. Can go either way. Marine traffic's dead. No news. But we got bank earnings. Actually, that's something to look forward to. Bank earnings coming up at around market open. So the New York session, when it opens, it might be a pretty wild one. Got a bunch of earnings throughout the day. Trump's schedule looks kind of busy. Here's things throughout the day. You can see here. Oh, we're pulling back now. I mean, since this is a practice account, might add here. Well, I did add there. Just to have a higher low. Because we've had higher high, higher high, higher high. So next one's going to be in this area. Let's see. All right, wait and see. It's a pretty big red candle there. That's an engulfing candle for sure. Engulfed the last 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Getting into the last 18 minutes. Dang. That doesn't look good. If we engulf this whole candle, we can see at least a touch of 25,580 area. But I'm still bullish. That's my order. I can say whatever I want, but this is what I'm doing. You can say whatever you want, but it doesn't matter. If you can say something and do something else. Well, there's 12 people watching. That's awesome. Say something in the chat. Say what's up. Subscribe. Like it. I'll be streaming every day. Or like maybe 2 times every day, 5 days a week, once on Sundays. That's the plan. We'll see where it goes. Just trying to make a little community here of like-minded traders. By like-minded, I mean like people that want to take profit, make money, manage your money. All right, that's a nice little candle. Let's see if you break through here. Let's put it back in the 1 minute. Higher highs. Let's see a touch here. Maybe get another higher high. This is a prediction, like boom, boom, boom. Oh, what the? Something like that. Something like that. Let's see. Oh, microphone on. Yeah, all right. Perfect. Well, if anyone's watching, please leave a comment in the chat. I'd really appreciate it. We're gonna pull back now. That's wasn't in the plan. This is a practice account, so keep that in mind. Stops in. Oh, stop's not even in. Jeez. So this should be a 1-to-1. It's around there. 1-to-1. Risking 45 to make 45. Just watching some Tyson Fury's Hilarious guy. All right, let's see if we get the push up here. Come up, get close to 600s, pull back down, then break through. That's the plan. You know what? Let's move the take profit more higher up. Sorry if I'm breathing into the mic. Still figuring out where to put it and placement and video and overlays and all this other stuff. But make sure. I'll make sure. Oh, no, come on. Look, oil's trying to break down. And we're not getting. Come on. Pump it right here. Right up to 600. Let's go. Diego, thanks for stopping by. Trent, Villa, Darth. There's a bunch of homies that came by. I appreciate that. That's awesome. Thank you very much. Maybe I need to get music so it's like not dead noise. Let me see if I can find some music to play in the background. All right, let's see if we can find some music to play in the background. I don't even know how to find copyright free music. Now I gotta. That'll be the weekend project, I guess. All right, here I got some music. Let's see if this sounds cool. Hold on. There you go. Got some music, I think. Diego, thank you very much. Appreciate that. All I hear is this music. I don't want to hear this. Yeah, music's annoying. But thank you very much, Diego, for stopping by, chatting it up. Hopefully, I'll see you tomorrow. Have a nice night. I appreciate the comments. It's awesome. Sorry for breathing into the mic too. That's probably super annoying. Oh god, that was loud. All right, we're getting a push up here. At this point, I would probably just get out. But I'm kind of liking this push. All right, let's see if we get a pull down to 590. I mean, that's pretty tight. All right, I might be ready to make a trade on the XFA here. Let's get rid of all these drawings. All right, let's give it a couple minutes, see what happens, and we'll get in a trade. But thanks for stopping by, Diego. That was awesome. There's still 9 people watching. That's great. Hopefully, you guys subscribe and like the channel. Throw something in the chat. Let me know your position, how you doing, what you like to do, anything. We can talk about whatever. Let's talk about whatever we like. I'll be back in like a minute here, actually. I'll take this music tab off. Yeah, I'll be back. Alrighty. I'm gonna break down here. Oh, we had a nice little pump up. The book's pretty thin. Alright, we're gonna break down here. Right back to VWAP. Now pushing past VWAP. It's a pretty big dump right here. Diaz, yeah. Make sure it's not copyright. B, YouTube can shut the stream down. No doubt. I don't even want to put it on. Well, we had a nice breakdown there. I don't know if I want to get in a long. Didn't even take out these guys down here or these guys up down here. Just looking for a bigger pullback to get in long. Still not the best price action. Oh God, what a dump. Not cool. Well, we got some action here. There's not much going on. Might just call it a stream. Well, thanks for everyone that stopped by. Really appreciate it. But I guess we'll call it. Nothing going on. I don't think I want to take on a trade here. We might see it break down 10, 15 points. Well, I'll keep the financial juice on. We'll turn off the audio for a while. Someone comes into the chat. Maybe I'll step back in. think I'm gonna call it a stream. Thanks for watching. See you tomorrow.